Right there, where I've seen how's it going, Red Bull Princess? Check this out. Armadillos. 7-banded armadillos. I can't stand still. Babies. Infants. Armadillos. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Just taking a stroll through the woods. Just checking on there. Running a 2 baby armadillos right there. Armadillos are territorial. There's 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mama's around. I'm about 4 foot away. How's it going, everybody? Just checking out some armadillos. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We're checking out how high the river is. We're gonna try to do some fishing over here when it's high. There ain't nobody down here. I could have got a little closer, but it's pretty neat. If you guys wouldn't mind double tapping those screens showing YouTube, everything is awesome. Yeah, she's high. See, that's that shiny spot you were looking at. What? I'm gonna go show you how high this thing is. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see everybody. Hope y'all are having a great day. If you guys wouldn't mind double tapping the screen, see if we can't break 100 likes. I ain't done that in quite a while. I want to see if I see anything else besides some armadillos. I could have got closer, but I didn't want to push my luck. Didn't want to scare them too bad. Didn't know where Mom was. I could fish down up in here, but I could. Might run into a deer right up here. They usually come up this far when it's flooded. All of that's water. I don't know what's going to bite, but the water's high enough where it could be anything. I've seen one big bowfin so far. And some, welcome in. Appreciate all you awesome folks in here. I have fish back up in here. It floods over. It floods over all the way up into here. There's a big turtle on a log. Decent size. You sit back off in the water. This is how far the water floods over into there. Trying to see if I've seen anything. I can't stand still. The mosquitoes are trying to eat me alive. As long as I'm moving, I'm good. One day I'll have to take y'all a stroll back through there and show you how far the water actually goes back. Sorry if you hear the person in the background. The mosquitoes are trying to eat them. Blueberries. She's flooded. Last time it's been this high, we was down here. I wound up seeing a big 40-pound flathead out the mouth of the river up there. Can't stand there right now. A bit more of the riverbank is eroded out. I'm surprised I didn't see no gator in one of those mud holes. Ain't uncommon too. That's for sure. Something's in that one. I'll just keep diddling around. Take y'all bet by those armadillo. It's the only way out besides walking straight out that way, but How's it going, Creek Seeker? How's your day going? There they are. They moved down. Baby armadillo. He just got him a worm. You guys ever seen their head? No, you can't do that. How's it going, Glenn? Just showing everybody the baby armadillos over there eating. There's a pack of 4 of them. Nah, I don't. Yeah, they'll chase you pretty good. Those seem like they just wanted something to eat once it's flooded. Ground's a little softer.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going too bad. Now I want to see what bites in this flooded portion over here. That sounds good. That's always a good thing, ain't it? How's everybody been doing in the rainy situation? We've been getting it on and off. Not too bad, but we've been seeing Sasquatch. And might be a Sasquatch here. We heard something huge crash off through the bushes one day. Tried looking for it, but it floods all the way over here too. I'm surprised the water ain't way out here. It usually fills all the way out to those rocks right there. Problem. This is the portion I just come from. It's flooded all the way to right there. It starts coming over the bank there. It used to be really high. You can walk this portion, but you can fish it, but not good. It don't get too deep right there, but when it's flooded, them gators like to get up in that. I've seen little babies in there a bunch of times. Huh. How's it going, Smurfy? Let's see what bites today. If you guys remember that bush over there, how far I was out past it. Yeah, everybody can say hi. If you're new, subscribe. If you guys got ideas, leave it in a short. I'll find it. Can't say hi to you if I don't know who you are. If you're new, not new, or should be okay for some flathead fishing, some good cat fishing. If you look off through there, that's usually bank right there. But if you look out straight, it don't dip down no more. It goes straight off in that lake over there. Usually the water's about 8 foot down more than it is now. I'm usually standing way out there in those swirls with it clear. Okay. Probably. I'm gonna toss out my big rod too.
Is it in there?
I don't know.
It might not be in.
Been seeing a bowfin and one gar so far. Pulling the truck up so we don't have to walk so far. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot more weight. Mm-mm-mm. How's it going, old Glory? Good to see you. Ain't seen you in a little bit. Yeah. Boy, that's gonna be fun today. I'll tell you what. You. The last time I showed those armadillos a minute ago, I was less than like 2 foot away. The camera was. Yeah, I'm gonna need more weight. Is the big rod in there? No, dang it.
You said you weren't going to use it today anyways.
Well, I didn't know if somebody was down here. I figured it'd be flooded, so it's alright. Saeed.
This looks a little tricky.
Well, I mean, start a fire. No, I'm just kidding. Too hot. It's never too hot for a fire. Hopefully something good will be biting. I gotta add some more weight. I'm just gonna let her get her rod down, weighted down. Don't be in on a John boat in this. See if there's anything up on the boat ramp. I'm fishing on the boat ramp. I know there is. Let's see some stuff up there. fishing out of the current for a minute. For all you awesome 96 people would hit that thumbs up. See if we can't break 100 thumbs up. It'll be awesome. Show YouTube. And subscribe. If I can hit 3,000 by March, I'll do a 3,000 giveaway. If I can break over that by March, I'll do a giveaway. Try not to set a limit, so.
March next year.
Yeah. That way everything's not so busy and you have time to get everything situated and everything. How's it going, Darman? Little turtle laying on the log over there. He's had us for water. So come out here. Yeah, it might be heavy enough. Not fishing the current because it's sucking me to that tree.
Mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. Appreciate all you awesome people. Y'all, I got the best YouTube chat of all times because you guys make it awesome. I don't ever let nobody deny you that. You guys are awesome. Y'all, we got a pretty day from yesterday. Man, I had to mow in the rain yesterday.
This wasn't like me.
It was sprinkling on the left. Got to mowing, got to sweating. Kept mowing, never stopped sweating in the rain. Got done. It stopped raining a little bit. Got in the truck to leave. Started raining again.
And then we got home and it stopped raining.
Yeah, that's my apologies, y'all, on the video. I am about 80 miles where I usually am.
It's pixelated.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the pixelation, y'all. I am partially getting cell tower, so the bay down there, it's flooded. The pier and everything, it's flooded. Well, it's way more up than this is. All of this is going to the bay.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna lay that down. Let's see if we can see. Yeah, they're here. You just won't see it when it's high. There we go.
My bad.
No, you good. Hopefully a hole. We might see one cruise by. Usually won't when it's this high. They usually up in the trees on a tree or something. Dang, it's shoving this much weight. I got about an ounce and a half on there and it's moving it pretty good. I'm gonna let it slowly take it out. I like those goats the other day, Smurf. That was pretty neat to see. Goats in California. You ever tried goat jerky? I bet you that'd be pretty good. I've tried goat, and goat's okay. Karen's specialty. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah, I bet you it is over about 500 right there. I'll say about 4 max, on minimum. I know someone that's got goats around here and chickens. And they sell the goats for meat or milk, or they sell just the eggs from the chicken. I wound up meeting a lady and buying a hen. Charged me $10 for a hen that didn't lay eggs, which I didn't care if she laid eggs. I just had a rooster that was lonely. he was old and got him roaming around and doing good until one day the raccoons decided to find them, and I tried to put them up, but they wound up getting eaten. She did. He finally figured out. He kind of pulled a kamikaze thing. Yeah, yeah, it's an acquired taste. You either like it or you don't. It's okay if you gotta drink it. It's okay. For sure, it's acquired taste. Welcome in, everybody. If you wouldn't mind double tapping those screens, showing YouTube the channel is awesome. You guys make it awesome, so for anybody that's new, be a giveaway in March. If I can hit 3,000 or above. If I get close to 3,000, yeah, I forgot about goat cheese. What we tried blueberry, raspberry, and a couple other ones. It wasn't too bad. Would I buy it over regular cheese? No. I'd eat it? Yeah. More rich in vitamins and stuff? Yeah. Woo, 13 months. Yeah, they'll eat tin cans, water hoses, paper bags. They'll eat just about whatever they want. Literally. They love tin cans. Barbed wire. Paper sacks for sure. I ate a whole 100-foot water hose one time. Had them checked out. They're like, oh, you good. Cows will too. Don't let the cows eat the rubber hose. Goat can handle it, but a cow can't. Make them a little bit sick if they eat too much of it. Okay, what's busting around out there? Hmm.
Like your skin. See if that helps.
Sorry about that. Keeping it clean. Mm. Yeah, they eat tobacco. They eat. That's a garbage disposal right there. Ooh, juice.
What is that goat try to eat? Clinton View, we said Tennessee for field trip.
My uncle used to have a couple cows and pigs and stuff. He wound up selling the cows off and keeping the bull and keeping the cow. His neighbor wound up having a couple cows, and the bull kept getting over the fence. Well, he fixed the fence. Well, the bull nubbed the spot he got over. Well, he got hungry. He called my neighbor up. I got done running around for about 20 minutes. Your bull got to chasing me. I was like, what? He goes, you must have fixed the fence. And how's it going, Alan? How's it going, Karen? He got over there. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do something with your bull. He said, man, let the fence back down. You're wanting calves anyways, and you don't have to pay me. He's like, I know your bull's prime and everything, but man, he'd chase you, but he more likes to scare you than do any harm. How's it going, Shannon? How's it going, AJ? If you guys want to rewind later on, about what, from 5 minutes, about 3 minutes into the video to about 10 minutes, we were filming some baby armadillos, 4 of them. I got pretty close. I didn't want to push my luck. Somebody tried to call one over to pet it and kind of. Yeah, I know it was. It started getting too close, so she bailed for it. She ran off. Sure. Golly, what's cool? Humidity kicked in. You want to go check over there and see if there's any fish up high? Yeah. Please, Seeker, what is going on? Welcome back in. I'm keeping an eye out over that little slack still water over there. Seeing if any gator pops up over there. I'm gonna fish as much as I can here. See what bites. Bends it is high, it's gonna be a slower bite, so. Fastest thing that's biting right now is mosquitoes, so. Good morning, Shannon. Good morning to everybody. Well, afternoon to some. Y'all guys got sunny days or you guys got rainy days? This is our only sunny day here. I'm glad to see it. Now on the ramp, anything right there? Oh, you try fishing off over there. Just be careful. Think it'll be easier to fish straight down it? Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. Well, it's cloudy and humid, but worth it. Every time you can get the line wet and hang it up with y'all, it's worth it. Oh. Your tree over there, the one that's right there, usually out of water. It's all the way at the top of it. You're on land. Well, I mean, you're going to be on land anywhere, but you're more in the rock. Raining there. Hmm. You in lower Alabama or the upper portion of Alabama or mid? Really? Thank God I had enough lead to break through it. Yeah, it's been much needed here. What fishies? I've seen it right to the bottom of the camera here, somewhat. I fished with it over that tree out there. Got some nice stuff. Took a little bit though. She went over there fishing. She's over there trying out a different spot. Alan and Karen said, hey. She said, hey. Huh. Come on, Gar. I'll take you. Bite. This stuff's starting to move, so. We still getting over this gunk or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I got over it and got right back in it. Very, very mild fever with a cough. That's all it is. Enough to barely register and enough to give you a cough. Yeah, I apologize. Hmm. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. What'd you catch? You must have caught that pole that was sticking up. The one with the orange flag on it. How's it going, Doug? Dang, I had something. What did I have? A turtle. got a bite. Get it?
No.
Try backing down the ramp and walking over to that side, see if it'll come off. Careful walking through that area. You did put you some spray on your feet, right? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a goat. He ain't a bear no more, he's a goat. Oh, thank God. Worms. I got banned from using crickets. I used 2 crickets out of a whole basket I bought of 60. And the kids are like, no, we're keeping them. So, yeah.
I kept them all right.
I'd say bait from not the last time, but the time before that. Only used 7 worms out of the whole thing. And wound up losing a whole thing of worms. Yeah. They're getting after it. Big pileated ones are usually the ones that are that loud. Those chuggers are almost 2 foot long. You can see them flying through the air. Look like little flapping missiles. They'll flap, squeeze their wings, flap, squeeze their wings, and shoot through the air. I'm in a deep part now. Hopefully it'll hold. Well, make sure I ain't on that stick, but come on, fishies. I know you're in a deep part right there. Because you're about 8 foot of water, 9 foot right now. Hot drinks, hot drinks. Hot cocoa, hot coffee. Iced coffee for me. Hold the foam. Put a little bit of chocolate in it. Yeah. A nice cold coffee would be nice right now.
The horseflies are out.
Well, I know the horseflies are out. Y'all ever been bit by a horsefly? Or a dog fly? Or some people call them yellow flies? Or biting flies? Count yourself lucky if you don't know what a horsefly is. I was down there swimming in a creek. I took a video of it the other day. I gotta upload it. I only fished for like 3 minutes. Wound up seeing a rabbit there. And we was down there. It used to be about 3.5 foot deep right there in some spots before. We'd standing out of the water. We got to messing around. Who's the bravest to stand here the longest to see how close you, or see if you can let the horsefly land on you before you run for it? Nobody stayed to let it landed on people. We all stood there. Then it started figuring us out. So it lands, soon as it landed, it started to bite. So we kept all whoever's the fastest to run for the deepest portion of it. Deepest portion of it was a little over 6 foot. Yeah. Been fortunate. I've only seen a couple horse flies around here. People that used to have the horses that don't, they ain't really too many of them that close anymore. So dang, some termites are flying and falling out of a tree in the water. Wish I had a termite looking bait. How's it going, Coffee? Dang, that got me for a second. I thought that was a fish. Sticking one got me over there. Thought I had a fish. I'm doing pretty good. Just glad to see a little bit of sunshine for a little bit. That's for sure. It's slipping under the big eye hole on the rod. Yeah, they bite. They bite bad. We got to running and jumping around the creek. It was pretty fun. Kept you cool. The creek was like 32 degrees. It stays like 32. I was going down to Sandy. We was going down there look and see how hot it was so we can go fishing. And we drove by, and a couple people we went to school with were jumping off in that ice cold creek at 14 degrees weather. They'd be running. They were in swim trunks and boxers, and they run and jumped off in the water. They were a little bit red from the cold wind and stuff. They dove over the side. They only dove over once. They came out blue and shivering, and they got dressed real quick and left. Real quick. They didn't do that no more. Mm-hmm. How's your cats and stuff, Smurf? Do it. Do it now. Dive off? No. If it wasn't Swift, it would. Nah, it's pretty rocky there. Y'all know a good remedy to help to stop a cough?
Yep.
So, I got her in a deeper part. That's good. Hopefully, I'll get a nice flat head up on here.
Thought we found some.
Yeah, it's the water force going over the top of the court. Shoot, whiskey by itself will stop a cough. Well, I ain't paying that just to get rid of a cough. Stop a toothache too. I know the whiskey would do it. The honey and the baking soda is just to cover up to make it look like you just ain't drinking. I'm just kidding. Pretty funny though. Yeah, peppermint does. Don't have none on us. Anybody else hate coughing? You either cough till you pass out or you cough till you throw up. Cough yourself into a headache. That's rough. Asthma on top of a freaking COVID made it worse. Yeah, hurts your stomach too, real bad. I'm in a deep part of the water, so hopefully something will come along and eat it. Mm. We're even with that lake over there. No, it's stuck. It's stuck on the sand. The current's bobbing over. The current's pushing over the court. I got her one time. She's allergic. She can't eat persimmons. The kids can. She can't. First time she tried one, I got her to try a green one. That was funny. I felt bad because she wound up being slightly allergic to it. All in fairness, she wanted to try it. I wasn't trying to poison nobody off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a orange fruit. It kind of looks like a pomegranate, but way smaller. When you cut it open, it's got an orange inside. It's got odd shape, almost like kidney shaped flat seeds in it. If you cut the seeds in half, use either a fork, spoon, or knife. It's gonna be a rough winter. We used to have them around here. The deers love them, and the farmers used to have them on the edge of the fields to keep the deer out. So they wound up cutting them down because they uh, were putting in cows. You ever smelled a flowering, blooming uh, chestnut tree? You ever smelt one of them in bloom? Yeah, yeah, I know. You ever smelled a flowering chestnut tree? I'll give you a hint if you don't know. You pretty much just said it. It does. It smells bad. Uh, I don't can't remember if it has the bean pods. I know it gets like a long skinny top thing with some yellowish flowers on there. Yeah. But if you guys ain't ever been near a flowering chestnut tree, it smells pretty rough. It smells somewhat like what you said in bleach. Mm. Well, get it while I'm coming across the water there. Oh, got a leaf palm. Clean in the bottom. Clean in the bottom. Yeah. They got some weird stuff on YouTube. I've seen a lot of people watch. I don't see how they watch it. It's not funny, it's just weird. And I say weird, I mean on a weird scale of 10 out of 12. Hmm. Come on, fishies. Hmm. 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 Ooh, almost knocked over my phone. I don't want to swim either. Yeah, I see the little feller over there. There's a turtle right there. And a turtle over there. Alligator was just right over there. I sneezed and scared it. Stupid gnat. Y'all ever had that happen? You're sitting there doing fine, and all of a sudden a gnat go up your nose, and you're like, zzz, and then you're like, oh god, what the heck? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, go on, gnat. Oh, jeez. Hold this. They want you to say hey to them. I want you to say hey to them. No, I had a gnat fly up my nose.
Here.
God dang it. Come on now. Can't do that to me. I threw right in the tree.
Oh, you threw that a big fish, baby.
Yeah. Water could drop dramatically and get the fish to bite.
Why would they bite that speed?
Huh?
Why would they bite that
They
speed?
bite, they both bite super slow. Wasn't so flooded over there, swift, I'd fish over that way. A lot of them all up in the tree line. Running from this gar and stuff too. Dang. Yeah, let's not walk over there. That joker just comes sliding off that bank right there. Mm-mm. No, I'm good. That's good. That was about a ye old 10-footer right there. I'll stick to the little higher bank, not an inch away from the water. Whoosh, got nowhere to run type bank. I've seen something that's been bugging me. They say they showed the footage of the lady that got eaten by an 11-foot alligator at her last moments. But okay, how did it get into her phone if her and her husband died? Drug up beneath the water. How did they get her phone and get their password and upload it without being through the police or whatever? How? That's what I want to know. How's it going, thing? Been a little while since we've seen you. I'll share back here. Oh yeah. Oh no, you good? Farming stuff keep you busy for sure. Trying to do some high water fishing. Appreciate it, Alan. Mm-hmm. My chair in there? Or is it on the boat? I can't remember. Yeah. Economy's getting everybody. Yeah, she's with the asthma and stuff. And that cough. It's gotten a lot. It's pretty bad since she's had COVID. I could try some. Getting a bite. I think. If it is, it's going to be big. Man, it's going to be a fight.
Nobody.
Oh, I was getting a bite. I just don't know if I had any one. What? Yeah, I've been doing a lot better. Since I've been taking that one medicine I've been on. Back and stuff's gotten a whole lot better, I'll tell you on that. You still up north? You still in the U.S. or you make it back home? Appreciate it, Karen. Nice. Oh, I'm shaking corn. Corn. Just shaking the juice out so I can put it. Huh? Almost took them. But I won't starve now. I can heat up naked. Ouch! Oh, gee, thanks, coffee. I know. Horrible. Corn. There's a nice bowfin that jumped over there again. Could get on the line. Beat him all up. I'll be fishing with this corn and catch everything. I caught the scuba diving underwater homeless guy on corn. Appreciate it, thing. As I said, people says mahalo, mahalo, my brother. You guys hear that big grunt? It's a nice sized gator. He's not huge. You can tell the huge ones. He's anywhere about 10 foot. He's not the monsters that do it. You can tell those. He starts going off, the rest of them will start going off. Cannonball. You guys see that water through there? Through those trees? That's that lake. It's there into the lake. It's flowing over now. I don't think there's any carp in here. If I get a carp or there. I've only seen one saltwater croc here. I ain't seen no freshwater croc. I've seen them off at a distance every now and then, but never close enough to see I've actually saw it. But I have seen one saltwater croc. Literally, it was back off that way. She is every bit of 12 foot or bigger. She stayed on a little island. She had mixed out babies with alligators, and they were a mixture. She was saltwater, and that was part salt and part freshwater alligator. Uh, no, I read it right. I'm glad I kind of read a little slow there, so I'll make sure I got it right. I like read it a little slower because that could have been crazy. Dang, there's an alligator right there. There's a little one right over there in front of the rod. He's straight out right over there. He's just a little guy. Well, sorry about that. I had something bite me in my foot. Stupid ants. Yeah, no. Good morning, fishies. Karen says she wants to see. Huh? Still using his corn, Alan. Gonna fish till it comes off, and it's still on there. Corn's pretty durable, y'all. I've threw it out a couple times, and it's been in a pretty good current, and it's still got all 4 kernels on it. I did leave a piece of worm on it to keep it as a backstopper so it wouldn't slide up it. Yeah. Gotta be careful on how you spell West Virginia, too. That was a joke. Huh? What? What is? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I wasn't wiggling. My bad. I didn't want it to get away, but I guess it got away. Your corn's liked. Something's eating your corn. I gotta put more on. I lost it.
Fish here.
Spoon, them flare catches.
The ones that spit.
Oh, archery fish?
Yeah.
We might be in our freaking yeah, that's the way it is. Wouldn't doubt it. Here's a black snake. Yeah, I don't know. Crocky, mate. That black mama almost beat you in your bush, eh? Sorry. Did I drink me a cup of coffee this morning? No. I drank me a big one yesterday. They're biting this corn, so. I like buying coffee from the Daybreak that we got down here, or the 76. It's got pretty good coffee. 2 cups for $2 and like 30 something cents. $3 and 53 cents? Yeah. A little over $3. Ain't bad for 2 cups of coffee. Yeah, medium. Well, larger, just about the same, too. I'll drink decaf if it smells a certain way. But I've gone camping and we usually take an instant coffee that's got a certain smell to it when it's cooking on the thing. Shoot, I love the smell of that. And I make me some every now and then. Yeah. I don't drink it to wake me up, which you usually don't. I got more wired off of Pepsi one time than I did coffee. I'll tell you about a time I made my mother-in-law some coffee at the hospital. And I was sitting there relaxing. Go make me some coffee. There ain't no more. Well, go make some. So, okay. Well, I didn't know it took 2 pots, so I put 1 pot in and put the coffee in and put the thing up underneath it, and it automatically turned on. So I just put the thing up underneath it. Well, I didn't see the second pot sitting there, to fill up and put the water in, After you put your first round in, you're supposed to put the second round in. I didn't know that. Yep, 3.5 days she stayed awake. So I ain't letting you make me no more coffee. I didn't get no sleep for 3.5 days. Yeah, French vanilla, uh, fresh vanilla, Snickers, caramel, peppermint mocha every now and then. I like the mocha one. And they got a Irish one, and I like they got a Hershey's chocolate one that's, of course, lactose free. Oh, and those brownies if you guys look and remember the brownie video that we made, it 100% lactose free. Those were good. Cinnamon, yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't really like the gingerbread one. I'm gonna go see if I can see anything over there yet. Oh, while he's over there doing that, I'm gonna see it here. Sneak up. We used to have a shoe tree here. Shoe tree used to be that little double tree right here. It used to be way smaller. They used to have shoes hanging in it. And one guy, he's like, I dare you grab one of those shoes out of a tree. If you can get both pair, I'll give you $10. So, okay, I got one pair. I just like, grab those boots, Jumped up there and grabbed a hold of the boots and pulled them down. And yeah, it was slammed full of mahogany wasp. This shoes there, I looked down about halfway down from jumping, and I had a handful of mahogany wasp. I hit the ground, the shoes went flying, I was gone. How's it going, Red? Food poison, that's not good. That's why I don't really eat much places. I only eat a handful of them. I will never eat Sonic's again. That's a main place I'll never eat. I've eaten Sonic a few times, and one time I got robbed $20. The second time I got food poisoning and a lot died. I said, nope, never again. Never again. Never went back. See, they ate. Their what they bought was fine. I ate and like to died. 15 minutes, I was sicker than a dog. Couldn't stand up, leaning over and everything. God, what do I need to do? I'll just sleep it off. 4 days. Threw up, passed it through, and after that, I didn't go back. Nope. No, I don't really eat McDonald's. It's too processed. I watched the owner eat it. Owner of one of the restaurants try to compare herself to Burger King, and they didn't like that too much. When McDonald's barely bit the bread and didn't eat nothing, then when Burger King takes a bigger bite of their meal and eats it. Now, I'm not saying Burger King's all that great either. It's not, but I'm not walking up that trail. I'm trying to stay away from this tick stuff. I like to eat meat too much, beef and stuff. I'm good. Just waiting on that guy to get his boat back in. Yeah, I hear you on that. That's a good logic right there. Can't grow it, can't eat it. It ain't no use to do it. All 100% on that. All of our farmlands being sold off to housing. What was cotton, peanuts, cow, and soy and stuff like that, it's all been sold off. A 100% on that. You know, it's clean, it's healthier, it's not covered in all of that, it's not government control. Yeah, government's too involved in some things. Yes, that's 100%. Yeah. So what always I've been wondering, all these years, there's never been CWD or EWD, but all of a sudden, the last few years, chronic wasting disease and stuff came around. Why all of a sudden? Is deer meat and elk and stuff bad for you? Where did it come from? That's the question. Not mine. Huh? Ah. Here, I'm gonna see. All right. Mm-hmm. My bad. Keep going. I had a boater backing in. He is by himself. Oh yeah, she grings up real nice. I still got the corn on. Dave was biting the corn pretty good, so he went upriver. Boy, he might know how to navigate it, but I've been upriver and I've been downriver so far. Downriver so far is a big jam. Upriver is just a crap ton of logs. I mean, you're weaving and whirling and in and out, around, up and then back around, almost doing donuts around logs. You go flying down through there too fast, that's not good. He must be going flathead fishing or something. Dang. Not very good worms this time. Big, but. He's coming back down. He must seen something or something. Warming up his boat. Or forgot something. Forgot something. What's the F in the GIFs for? I'm not sure. Hmm. Oh, oh, there.
Got something. Is any good?
I've gotten a bite just a little bit, nothing really.
Yeah, just some brim.
Just fishing just for fun.
Whatever, huh?
Yeah. F is for fun. Fun, friendly, fantastic, funanamics. My favorite word. We'll just put it as fun and fantastic for if kids are watching. Frick yeah. F is for fishing. Fun, fanatic. Dang, that was a big nice one. Huh? Do what?
Yeah, cork one under the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're going, buddy.
Alright, you too. How many of y'all seen that gator head right there between those trees near my court? You seen?
No.
Of course you did. Boop. Sorry about that. Oh no, you guys missed it. It came up. Huh? Right in between the trees. No, I guess y'all didn't see it. Now, where about where my cork is. He popped up over there, he come around, he swirled in a circle and went down about a foot or two away from it, which was okay. He kept going. Mm. Come on, fishies. I fish a Sandy right now, but she's high, but she high. She might not, well, she'll be up a little bit, but I was gonna give it a minute. I won't take them over there to see what's biting. They were still biting there. So come on, fishies. Hmm. Wanna try it, Sandy? That it's too deep right there. Too swift. See how hot it is up on the screws down there?
Come on now.
Yeah, I thought I had one. I'm surprised I've only ever hooked 2 alligators. I was 5 when I caught my first one. He was 4 foot. Sitting in there fishing a little old creek. Mm. I'll drive. I drive. I want to talk and halfway up or what?
Sure. I'm gonna talk to Chad.
I want to take a jog down to Mineral Springs, where I call Sandy. See what we'll see on the way out down there. Oh, here on the road again. Nope, know what's on the road again. Push. Gar running on top. Swamp ape? Never know. Might see some swamp donkeys and some Hoppin' Johns. I'll get it, Hoppin' Johns rabbits. Swamp ape lives down South Florida.
Scope in. Scope in.
There's usually some nice deer right up in there.
We're not in trailers.
Look hard. No, because it's way, 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 way up more than it is down there. It's like super high. If it's that high up where it was last time, it's like triple that. All of that's hunting club. Yeah. Usually they usually go to South Florida or Mid Florida or Northeast.
We're more military.
Yeah, we're more military and old folks. Not swerving because we're drunk, we're swerving because of mud holes. Mud holes. Creek. Coasted some. You would have missed him, you wouldn't have moved. Yeah, pretty much. If you ever been through Crestview area, if you ever cut through there, it's all desolate. On the way to between Tallahassee and Jacksonville's all wide open land, kind of like what you were driving through the other day. Turkeys, hogs, pigs, it don't matter. Snakes. See a good snake, I'll show you. Yeah, that's our bad. We hit a low spot. That's our bad. We were close to a town. Then we got close in between to go back. They got a huge discer that just disced up all of this. Dang, I'm gonna say, dang, that's a big old snake. Get up, we'll crack him like a whip. Ah! I tested that creek the other day. It didn't have nothing in it. That's where I caught a nice little flathead at. Here on. I'll try to get you to get us some. On it, that stuff is. Eat. Do you reckon there's gonna be anything right here? don't see nothing in that little area. That's talking about right here.
Don't see anything on this side.
I don't see nothing on my side. There's usually pretty good fishing in there. I've seen some real pretty deer out through that way. Real pretty. Dang, they cleared more of it out than what it used to be. Be some nice log cabin buildings material right here. Just come pick it up and be, hey. No, I couldn't do that. I'd have to get, well, we got permission to load it up. Well, but a log cabin. About all roughly the same size, already stripped clean and everything. Was that a boater? Camper? Oh, Dick Bill. Yeah. Y'all check out how this choker is. Keep going. No. Check out how that order is right there. Overtoe John. Dang. See, there's a crap ton of that almost the same size wood. Trouble in school, and it was a rough school for him anyways. And they told him we can either put you in jail, or we can put you a place where you build your own cabin for 2 years, learn your lesson, and straighten out, or we can put you in jail. Your choice. He chose building a log cabin. He built it, lived in it for over a year and a half. He built it at nothing flat. He didn't learn his lesson though. Oh yeah, that's where I seen a panther one time. We was driving down here one night going fishing, and that's where we wound up seeing one. He was right on the other side of the creek between the other one right there. He was just laying down looking at it. Yep. I'm like, yep, still went fishing. Appreciate it for the sparkles. Other side of the creek. Anybody ever seen a solid black deer? I mean, jet black as jet black can get. I have. And all of this is growed up. There, she's standing about right up in this area. It's pretty neat. You're cleared that on. That's why we just came. Skinwalker. No, maybe. No, I wouldn't call it a skinwalker. Hey, it could have been a skinwalker to the scene, not a werewolf. Hey, could have been in a werewolf form. I don't know. Oh, the black doe. No, she came out of the woods. I watched her walk out, and we watched her for a little bit. I know. I know. Baby pine trees. Hey, you know, somebody got them sofas that were down here. I guess somebody needed some tossed out sofas. That'd be a little bit of redneckinized, I guess, for them to pick them back up.
No, they were up near some of the greater pushing of the trees.
No, I was get it. They threw out couches. They wasn't dirty enough for redneck to pick them up. Them couches are too white. Gotta get me some mud on them. Oh man, sweet. That looks like my old couches. Got some mud on it. Hey, I've been hunting down on that creek right there. Sure have been. That was pretty neat. No, I'm serious. I really did see a werewolf. You guys watching out for rabbits? There's usually some dart out in the way. I'm just hoping to see a couple of deer. Won't run out in the way and we'll just have a cleaning session. Dogma, yeah. Cat. Eight foot long, 4 foot tall, big pointy ear, 8-inch long razor claws, 6-inch fangs, red glowing eyes, blood stained neck and jawline, big long tail that went around and sometimes seem to walk like man, sometimes see to crawl like the beast and slither through the bushes like a snake. See it one time it looks like a cat, the next time it looks part like a man. When you hear it scratching and clawing coming through the trees and the crushing of the branches. We drive? Okay. Guys, deer track. I got some too. More deer trap. Remember how we was driving down 10 Mile Long Road? The place I told you guys about the taxidermist and stuff on? That's all the houses and stuff. Before we swapped over to Quintet. The place with the big blue bridge. The end of the road where we turned off. We were at the end of the 10 Mile Long Road when we seen it. The road with the taxidermist I told you guys about. We were on the end of it. No, they got one couch, left the other. There it was. Sorry. Bye. That'll wake you up. Right there's where it used to be a big tall persimmon tree. Right over here, where in those clump a little bit of bushes. It used to be a pretty decent sized persimmon tree. Dang, a deer crossed up here. Where somebody walked. Still ready to connect them.
Not connected.
I knew it. Damn, burn big Billy. Live in the country. The people live on this road don't know what it takes over these creeks. They set up shop like it's a house. That's all they do is sit there in the creek. The creek's only 6 inches deep. If that, in some spots. They sit there in it all day like they own it. Gazebo, tables, drinks, music. Now mind you not, just on the brush line, other things, big old alligators in there. Surprised they ain't seen them. Boy, it'd be funny if they'd wind up seeing one of those big jokers in there. They'd freaking crap their pants. They wouldn't go down there. That would be hilarious. There's a gar in that water. Dang. Missed a deer, thank God. Run right out behind the truck. Deer moving, deer on. We was driving down through here one night after coming out from fishing, and right in the middle of the road was a limb dangling over into the road. Like, what the heck? There was a limb dangling over the road earlier. So we turned on the lights on bright, got out our big spotlight, turned on the camera, creeped up in the car we had, got to creeping up. There's about a 60-pound raccoon that had the tree bent over in the middle of the road, snacking on some berries. didn't even have a care in the world. We drove up, filmed him, drove around him, and kept going. He looked over like, appreciate that. I'm still eating. Didn't even bother. Eating like he didn't even care. Reconnected.
It's connected.
Yeah, boy. Take you guys up this old creepy cemetery one day around Halloween. That'll where scare everybody. Oh, snow, a bunch of garbage. What did I do? All around it. Really? You ever hit a bug and think what's the last thing you see? Windshield.
Car. Another car.
I seen it. You know, my bad. Right here's about where we've seen this raccoon sitting over the road. Just right in this area. They cut it back since then. He just dangling on the road eating like he didn't care. He was in one of those old privet trees. One of the old shrub brush. He didn't care. Little creepy down in Packers. Hoping these sick billies won't stay, they just turn it around. You reckon that gopher turtle's out? No, she's not out. Dang. They buried in the gopher turtle. She dug her way back out. What did he say? SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I am. I am. People ain't ever been around here's down here act like it's found a new God-given spot for them to hang. City slickers. That's messed up. Y'all take a guess from that corner down there to that corner. How many deer I've seen between there and there? Take a guess. Just from there to there. I'll tell you if you're correct. Higher, way higher. I don't know if there's any. I'm waiting for people to move. My bad, y'all. People trying to figure out if they want to get on the boat there or which one they want. Trying to get it started, I guess. I'll tell y'all if you want me to tell you. Nobody wants to guess. I seen a total of 40 deer right there. In that corner, there. I think I just seen something I want to see. If that says what I think it is. I just walk in and never even. I gotta go read that. If I think that's what I think that is. Heck yeah. Nice. I got pretty close to the deer that were out here. I seen a sticker on my plate that I want to see what it says. There's one there, but it's blowed down. we got a special marker around here that that shows our hunting boundaries, and I'm saying that this is one. It'll tell me on the tree or not. God dang, boys, this is water high. No. It's doughy. It's a hunting club spot. There to there's a 6 lot, a 9 lot portion right there. And that's the doughy. It's hunting club, but it's heck you call it religious stuff. Donated from religion. Dang, I didn't know there's a creek right there. Huh. That's a big stump. You just been stumped. My bad. Sometimes. Hey, you gotta ask an expert sometimes. Gotta get expert advice sometimes. Man, that's a rocky situation. Whew. Don't walk in that. That's deep. It's a little deep. It is when that mug goes. Oh, shit. I've walked across it once. I watched my brother jump in a spot that was pretty thick mud. Lost one shoe. Went hunting. Walked back across. Jumped back off. Lost his other shoe. Found his other one. Threw his boot back on. Jumped in the water. Found his other one back. Somebody said heck with it and threw his other shoe back because they thought it was funny because he lost both his shoes. Oh man. So now what? Please, man, come on. No, I didn't throw my brother's shoes in the thing. I wouldn't touch them jokers. He wound up having a seizure one time. Really bad one. Couldn't stay by himself. Because if he had one that bad, he usually had another one. He stayed at my mother's house. She lived around the corner from him. He's staying with her. We was over talking to him, hanging out for a bit. He leaned back on the couch. Had a bath. But boy, his feet stink no matter what. Washing didn't matter. Well, his shoe, he took off his shoes and Stuck him all right up in my face, y'all. I got an iron stomach, or used to. And boy, he stuck his feet up in my face. Y'all, I gagged and I left. She come out there, heard me gag, and come out of her room back there. What does that smell? Good Lord. Puts on her ties or towel on her face. Goes over there and walks through the house and finds his shoes. Gets them up, triple bags them in a trash bag, throws them away. Gets in and puts his socks in the bag, triple bags them, throws them away. Soaks his feet in pine salt with some water and some other stuff. Got rid of his foot odor off it. Next day, he had to go buy him some new shoes. The dad burned trash man like not to pick up the trash can. He's like, "What's in that trash can? I don't know if I even want it on my truck. I can smell it from here." Good Lord, he had his window down. We told him it was my brother's shoes. Boy, he like that. He said, "I don't know if I even want to pick these up. Might have to call hazmat for these things." Boy, it was bad. You still over there? Still over there? I'm gonna grab the arms. I get the charger. Yeah, what are you using my charger? Appreciate that old what's his face. Hear that barking? That's the number one thing that gets eaten around here by an alligator. Number one thing. Coconut. Just a second, young guy with a kid. If it's him and his old lady, I wouldn't care, but see how hot that water is now? Alabama released their water. This is all Alabama water. How's it going, Shannon? Yeah, you guys throw coconut snowballs, give drinks, all kinds of stuff. See what's down there. See how high the signs are out of the water now. I've only seen it a hair bit higher than this. I am. I just had to. I had to let the people get out of here. She's getting the. Huh?
Hold my phone.
I'm wetting the worm. I'm wetting it. They should bite today. People didn't hold them up. Dang. Get it, little alligator. Little alligator staying out around that that cedar tree over there. Remember the sandbar down there? Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe. We're trying to make it to 3,000 or more besides the time March. Let's talk that they just kept flinging on around the place. They still all in there. The picnic table used to be down this way. I was looking for the piece of PVC pipes they had. Woodpecker tree. It knocked all that bark off. Plus more. I think it's a catfish right there. Nope, ain't leaving. Let's go, Derek. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's see a fresh one. Is y'all's picture better here? Okay. Well, you awesome people in. Mm, mm, mm. Appreciate that, Shannon. Appreciate it, y'all. We'll have to talk about over time what's some stuff to give away for giveaways. Now, I don't have any stuff for trout over here, some stuff like that. I'm not thinking anything glass, because anything glass could get broke between here and the destination. I know I already got to replace 2 of them, so. I ain't forgot about them either. It wouldn't be possible without y'all. I scooted over some so you didn't have to fish in the bushes. Nah, you guys good. You guys make the channel hilarious. You, Alan, Smurf, Karen. We need to make YouTube fun again, y'all.
I didn't have my phone.
Huh?
Where's my phone?
Well, back just in time. Check him out. About a 2-pound Look. 2-pound channel kitty. Meow. Check him out. 2-pound channel cat. Freshen up the worm and boom. I know you guys are screaming, eat it.
What is that?
What is what? Log. Log or gator. Can't ever tell on that. One more look. I'm gonna release it. Or is she gonna release herself? Did that thing turn or? That was my bad. I was thinking about keeping it, but it's pretty fat, so. It felt like it had eggs in it. It was pretty tight. No. Decent sized flathead. Might not go back. No, that one was pretty swelled up. I know they eat good down here, but I feel like it might have been going to lay some eggs soon. So. I know. Could eat that. I thought I actually hung a log there for a second till I remembered there wasn't nothing there. Good call on a move. I like that. Dun 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 dun. I seen it flash. I thought it was another one of those 3-pounder, 3-pound smallmouth. Supposed to say, frick yeah. We don't have a state record on those yet. Not that I've looked up. They don't have a certified record. You didn't get to see that fish? I just caught one about 5 minutes ago. If that. You said I'm back, and right before you said I'm back, I reeled in. Ooh, a largie. They like to hang out on top of those rocks. Sweet. If it had been any bigger than that, I'd have been swimming. What? A few minutes on being down here. 10, 15 minutes. Not bad. Try walking around and see if you can get it off. You guys more clear here? Dang. Male thesaurus. For me, is that court walking? The court looked like it was walking. Swimming away, swimming away. Yeah, he was. Took the bait. Ding, 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 ding. You see the size of that dinosaur? Yes. Get it? Dang it. Fried on a bone. Yeah. You'd have got some nice fillets. Well, she would have been. You good? How's it going, Rado? You want me to pull that closer? Let me pull it closer? Try it. Sure. Yeesh. I'm in Northwest Florida. I'm in the backwoods, I call it. I'm in a swamp area. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. Still want to get a boat and go down there 2 miles down and tie off and go show you guys where that body was that I told y'all guys about before. Almost, y'all. It's peaceful now. It can get hustling and bustling down here. Water's a little high. People don't want to fish it. But when the water's high like this, the fish bite really good on a boat. Especially that way and upriver and downriver. They love to bite it this high. Get up a little higher and get back where they not been in a while and stuff. Spread out a little bit more. Doubled up might be the move. Double medicine at the same time might be better. I told you I'd let you fish straight ahead where they were biting at. What did he do? Hit you and run you up, eat the metal? Or is he throwing the metal thing?
No, it's right there.
It goes all the way down to that black thing.
No, it doesn't.
It does. I've been to the end of it. Oh yeah, she's real nice out here. Hold this. In the back seat. You want to pull on this side? Roll. How's it going, Northern? think I'm just gonna trade up the boat with a normal boat. No, a guy was loading a boat in, put a baby swing in. A jet skier was coming in. They had their music on and everything. The guy come in thumping and banging music, so what? I don't know why they biting slow. They usually bite pretty good up in here when it's high. I was getting a pretty good bite last time, but wound up having to leave. People kept coming in and stuff. I seen one largemouth. He was off over there in them bushes. He was chasing them. He was decent size too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A couple of them's been with me on the boat. The oldest one don't like fishing. Not off the boat. The other one, she liked it. The other one, on up. Not getting to take the rest of them out. No, that's something you won't see me do. No, he's almost a 5-pounder. How's it going, Steve? I caught about a 2.5 pound channel cat so far. I caught a bag of money or a bag of gold. Nobody would know about it. I struck it rich, you wouldn't know I struck it rich. But they'd be signs, but you wouldn't know. I struck it rich, a few people probably get some money off of it. I watched somebody wind up fishing and hooking a big old thing of money. They were netting and stuff, got in their net, they pulled it up. It's a bunch of money. Yeah, I found $50. Sir, that's 2.5. I found $50. I'd probably guess. I'd guess some to some orphans and stuff like that. Thank God I'm an orphan. Hey, I'm not lying. Both of my parents are passed away. How's it going, Patrick? No. Slippery, slimy son of a gun. Heck yeah.
Eels.
Wanna eat it?
Hey, don't whip me in my
Oh no, I caught a snake. A snakeity snake. I'm just kidding, it's an eel. Slimy eel. Here, turn it on. Slimy dogs. Yeah, they are pretty good. Yeah, they pretty good. I was like, dang, I got something heavy. He's about 2 pounds too. I'll stick him in the water for you. It was pretty good eating. You gotta get the pliers so I can get it out. I thought I seen something nibbling. You slimy son of a trying to slap me in my. Oh yeah, it ain't much different than a brim. Dang, that's a fat head turtle over there. You guys see that turtle over there? A big old fat head on him. Oh, what deep it is. I'll weather's being breezy. See, be breezy.
Still need all these weights.
No. Not doing too bad. Remember that one I caught down on the brackish water? He's a bit bigger than him. The only thing is telling the difference between a non-electric and electric one. It gets a bit shocky then.
I don't think electrics are in freshwater.
Some parts, but not.
Yeah, the Amazon.
Mothers don't get dad jokes. Can't put the camel through the eye of a needle. Well, it sounds pretty damn cool. No. You season it right, you don't have to use no mayo. That's like putting seasoning or steak sauce on a good steak. Cook steak right, you don't have to use it. And there's some steaks, you better put it on there.
Enchilada spicy.
A little bit. It'll be a little saucy. No, man, not spicy, but
No, I gotta get that in.
I wish the Canadian geese would come back up this way. It opened up Canadian geese season here. Boy, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Appreciate Karen for the chill. Where?
By your foot.
Okay.
By your foot.
They come on an eggs. There's several things that mayo's good on. Oh man, the bees came back out. No, there's a bunch of them now. How's it going, MTZ? MTZ's back in the house. How's it going, the Real Pup Adventures? Good to see you. Welcome in. So far, caught about a 2 to 2.5 pound channel cat and about a 2 pound eel, about 2 foot long. Doing pretty good. Enjoying this nice breeze that's coming along. How's it going, Levi? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Y'all guys like sauerkraut? Doing pretty good. Fishing's a little slow, but enjoyable, as always. That rod and reel I found the other day was a Zebco. I like sauerkraut. Yeah. Good old hot dog with some mustard, ketchup, relish. I've had some with chili on it too. Chili and onions. I've had it with sauerkraut on it. It's okay. I'm not like a huge fan of it on it. I don't see putting a pickle on a hot dog. Mm-hmm. I want to tell you all about a time we were down here with my son. We was coming up from down there fishing. Caught a couple brim and stuff, nothing out of the ordinary. We heard something behind us rustling. Seen about a shoot, y'all. This lizard was shoot every bit of about 3 pounds, about almost 1.5 feet long. This joker was big. He run all the way up one of those trees, watched him for a bit. That joker decided to jump out. He jumped out all right. He hit the ground and made a big thud. Bunch of fish right there straight out. You stink bug. You little stink bug.
Just raw out.
And they ain't biting hard at all. Dang. That burned turtle out there. That stop sticking out.
Mm.
Y'all guys been noticing when you guys as you guys notice it only switched from the smiley face, the heart and stuff, the confetti cannon looking thing, the thumbs up. Anybody noticed that yet, or has it just been me? 'Cause I was in somebody's the other day and it was all just thumbs up. All right, have a good one. Let them have fun with the goats or something. Now remember, you're gonna throw way out that way. What looks so far is, yep, perfect. Later, Smurf. Appreciate you hanging out. Going to lunch. Nice. Yeah, which I could catch something else even bigger. There's no telling here. The kids would have stole that. Oh, if I'd have cooked that catfish, they'd have stole all of it. I wouldn't have got any of it. They'd have gone. I know. Yeah, I know. They get some more line for them. I guess he dragging. I'm hoping they'll hurry up and open up the park down there. They say we got perch, but I've never caught one. I've never heard of nobody catching them either. I'm not getting up before daylight. Come down here at daylight just to catch a few fish. No. Yeah, fishy, fishies. Oh, that lizard was huge. We wound up almost catching it. But it was a blue-tailed skink. Yeah. He about 15 inches long, y'all. Tell you some of those horn-tailed lizards we got around here. They get pretty big too. They'll put a dent in your truck if they fall out of a tree onto it. Mm. I can slide over some. I'm gonna freshen up the worm. Is that yellow fly? For a bee. I don't know if you can hit that side of the face. Okay. No, it was something. Freshen up the bait. Freshen up the bait. Goes a good bait already got eaten. Something moving yours? Nice. How's it going, Dennis? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. There's been shark up here. I ain't seen none in a while, but they come up this far. Somebody threw one in the creek. Threw a little, about a 4-foot bull shark in a freezing creek. And they were over there diving off in the water and everything, and not really seeing it, and they dove off into a deep part. Swam to the bottom to come to the top real fast and scare somebody. They got to the bottom with the launch off the bottom, and they pulled themselves down, and when it did, they grabbed a hold of the 4-foot bull shark. It was too cold to bite, but he was pretty cold. The water was freezing at the time, and they come shooting out of the water screaming shark, swimming for it. They're about to yell right, and somebody dove down and wound up bringing him out. Tried to release him back into the bay down there, but he wound up dying before we got him down there. Keeping my eyes peeled for this huge sturgeon, though. I'm hoping to see it again. That'll be sweet to see him on camera. Y'all guys get to see that nice gar on camera that flickered the water away earlier? Yeah. How's it going, David?
Catch them all?
I've caught one small catfish and a eel, that's it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Where are you surfing at? As in some lingo says, you hanging 10? This is totally tubular. Nice. It's a catfish, you can't just... It's probably just... Hey, dang it, I didn't get to eat it. Them blue cat, they will too. They'll nibble on. Oh. Getting a nibble. You seen the thing where we're supposed to be boiling the water again? I seen that. I meant to say something to you. They say we're supposed to be boiling water around here for some reason.
We don't drink our water anyways.
Oh, I know that, but I'm like, thank God we only. Underneath the boat. Hold on. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's funny. He likes to be Tarzan. That was me. Did you get him? Oh yeah, they're way up. They're biting better here. They were biting last time. I just couldn't get him to commit. So far, I've gotten an eel and a catfish. She's getting bites. I'm getting bites.
I want you to sit down and put her like in your leg. I kind of want to sit there.
Oh yeah. I was about where my bobber is. I was standing about where my bobber is now. Last time. Could y'all hear it? I tried to catch it, but they should have fucking slowed down. I was gonna scream at them, but got a newborn on the boat. The boat that come flying by didn't even slow down. The boat not under power or off, you're supposed to power down. Not go fast as you want to around them. They're not that bright. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they had a newborn on there. Stand up. Not just drag across the rock. You lost that one. I would have knifed one too.
That was hung.
No, it was on there.
Oh, was it?
Appreciate it for the chill. Leroy. Leroy.
I need a bucket of worms.
Today's snack of the day brought to my mouth is trail mix. Chex Mix.
Captain Morgan, here's some worms.
Hmm? Hey, I'm getting some of this trail mix. You guys can rob me of it when I'm not around.
Not room.
My lead slid too close to the worm. Cheers to you. Bite should get better now. I didn't know it was that close. Abdul, how's it going? Richard with a 6-month minnow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, really? That's gone 100%. Whoop, whoop. Something hit me a couple times, but I don't know what it was. That was a pretty good save. Got lucky. I know Patrick's at 6. Fat Cat's at 7 months. Dirty Strawberry would have been at almost 8 months. That would have been almost at 8 months now. Get him. Probably brought my big rod today. Being this high, being way out there like this, I probably caught a nice one. Can't complain. Nice 2-pounder. Another 2-pound eel. second. That'll work. Huh? Faster. Faster. You're on top of yourself. I'll try to get you to do it the way it'll flip it. Can we add any more emojis? We need a oh yeah or a W emoji. Oh yeah. No, we need a cool it. That's what I'll put. Kool-Aid emoji. The guy. Well, have it. Take it. Eat it. I don't want it. You can have it. Need a watermelon Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Or Tony the off-brand tiger. Where the oh, nice. We saved a turtle once out of the road. We happened to see it was laying eggs, and they were coming down the road. We was ahead of a grader. What? No, they were going to grade. And the next day, and we wound up moving one. She laid 2 eggs, and they were fixing to grade it down. So. Mrs. the Owl, can you make us a W emoji, please? Hey, that's what they asked. What? Yeah. If they're going to be harmed or get damaged, if you take them, bring them in, and put them in a flower pot with some topsoil. Keep it not
Moist.
keep it slightly moist.
If I have a window.
30 to 45 days. It's got to be about the 45 to 48 day mark,
You have to keep the window cracked.
and keep a little bit of air on them. And if you set a few rocks on top, you can tell if they're hatching or not. Dang it. Pulled it right out of his mouth.
Yep, you so good.
Yep.
Oh, I'll give up.
Yep. We wound up raising 2. We hadn't shot enough water and stuff after it hatched, and it wound up having the umbilical cord didn't fully shrink, and
Don't crack.
and it tried to get up on a rock. We flipped it over, but it was done too late. We flipped over in the middle of the night. The other one's umbilical cord / belly button stuff receded before the nightfall, so we was gonna.
We had that the second one for like 8 years.
Yeah, we wound up having the second one for 8 years. Wound up having an old snapping turtle with it for a long time. No, we didn't need it. It wound up, we had it in the pool pond. It wound up,
Something killed it.
it wound up couldn't get out of the water because the raccoons wouldn't leave it alone. And they get out of the water to kind of dry itself up so they don't get as waterlogged. And she wasn't able to get out of the water. They're messing with her. We wind up trying to lower it, but she wound up dying before we can get it fully lowered enough. I wound up getting a raccoon a couple days later, though. We had it about halfway down, letting the rain fill it up and stuff. And we went out there. We thought we heard a turkey. It wasn't. It was a raccoon stuck inside the pool. We wound up removing him out of there.
Didn't you dispatch him in that pool?
Huh?
Didn't you him in the pool?
Yeah, I did. Pew pews and parolees. We'll put it that way. We had a couple frogs in there. We had 3 bullhead, warmouth, shellcracker, bluegill. I had a couple largemouth bass. Wound up releasing them all. Y'all let me know if you guys want to see a pool pond series. Catching and raise us some fish to release. I don't know what it took. I had to put a new hook on. Whatever I hooked down there took my hook with it. I would say I would weld that off closed, but yeah, fishies. That had to have been a nice sized turtle. Hmm. You know what we don't see here? That water snake anymore. Bumping a knife on the leg.
Fish up.
Huh?
Fish up.
Problem. There goes a nice little gar. Dive down, stand on the bottom, and see if the fish will point the worm out to the fish.
What?
Dive down, stand on the bottom, and hold the thing and tell the fish to get on.
Why don't you do that?
No, I'm good. I know what's down there. I look at everything. Dang, we should try some corn here. Stand up, stand up. Relax the line. Walk forward, maybe it'll float off. Oops, sorry about that, y'all. Get that stick. That had to have been a rock bass. Hey. Florida don't creep. It's a fast way to get shot at or stared down. Then we friendly, but we just don't want to be creeped on. Yeah. Yeah, fishy, fishies. What? Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Sorry.
Told you don't move.
I did it. Here, a little bit.
Don't move. Move, move, move. Easy there, Bruce. How's it going, baby? Appreciate it. Gotta put a new worm on. Putting a new worm on. I freshen up the bait. Put a bit more livelier worm on. Really? I don't know how it went up like that. No, they slid down the hole.
Oh.
I'm not driving down to get it. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you
No, you just gotta stick and hold on to to come around. You're on. Oop. This is a pretty comfy shirt. Still hot as heck, but it's comfy. That's a bit more breeze through. Oh, fish spears. Need lead.
Well,
Lost one, found one. Come on, fishies. It's a fat neck turtle right there. He had a more fat neck on him. I tried for it. It started getting tight. Started acting like something. You done fishing?
no, he's in the fishing hole.
Well, I'll put me a worm on it and I'll give it to you. That's what she said. Double tap that screen, folks, if you haven't. Show YouTube this is awesome. Remember, the only way to show YouTube it's a good channel, that'll make it a better channel, is liking and subscribing. Chat. Yeah, it started tightening up and moving a little bit. So I get out on a tree.
Try that again.
Oh, really?
What's the matter?
Mm. I seen somebody hook up on a 2-pound catfish and a 2-pound largemouth at the same time on a jerkbait the other day. That was crazy. Mm. Mm, mm. I wonder if them old people that were near that sturgeon when it hit top water leaped out of the water. I wonder if they ever cracked their pin. Someone's getting a bite. Where did he let go?
With a stick.
Well, I seen fish.
With
I don't know. Why ain't she throwing right? I gotta fix the eye on this rod. Dang it. Took the fucking checks me. Oh, I had my line out. It started tightening up and going. Should have left the trail mix alone. Trail mix give me heartburn. Down there, they're just biting stubbornly now. You must be sniffing it. Eat it already, fish. Come on. Why are you just nibbling on like that? How's it going, Tori? Huh. You guys can see her, but I can't for some reason. Okay. Ah, dang it. Y'all, that sturgeon jumped again. That sturgeon jumped again. All the way out of the water again. That big 10-foot sturgeon jumped. Slam out of the water. Wonder why he's jumping like that for. Ain't nothing mess with him. Good night. Oh, that's why I like to run off. Looked up for chat and glanced over, and boom, there he was again. Dang it. Keep you over that way in case he jumps again. You missed him. The big 10-foot sturgeon right there at the corner. Slam out halfway up the tree and back in. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear that water slam? Jeez, you're deaf. Dang, y'all. That's what makes it so dangerous. They just leap when they want to. Right off between those two oversized poles over there. Between there. Boom. A 10-foot long sturgeon? Look at what would be chasing it. If you got your phone. Oh. Somebody look up what would be chasing it. Look up why they leap out of the water. Huh? Good. Free Willy. I was hoping I'd get him on camera. No, he's got to be just off camera. Oh, wait. Yeah, but I figured I'd have seen a shark by now. We're a good shoot. $60 miles away from there. I mean, they've been up this far, but not to be able to see it. That's a big bull shark if he's chasing that. 'Cause that thing's almost as, if not as big as Ryan, as one of those piling things right there. How's it going, Lee? Yeah. It still got them tight together. You guys almost got to see the sturgeon. I wish he would have jumped more on camera, but he just jumped off to the side of it. So I'm telling y'all, that joker's about as every bit as big as round as that thing right there. Dang. Man fishing. So far, Lee, I got a catfish and an eel. And almost seen a sturgeon. I seen it, but I'm hoping it shows itself again for y'all.
It's for communication, to adjust their internal buoyancy, or to shake off debris and parasites.
To jump out?
Yeah.
To be what? I know I heard you say parasites and that.
To adjust their buoyancy.
Oh, okay. Makes more sense. Shake off debris, buoyancy, or to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say probably. Need to practice to fly. Wee. Nope, still can't. I don't want no more of those things. It gave me heartburn. Stupid things. I'm glad we don't have corn.
Lobsters is good.
Huh?
Go get the corn and get me some water.
No, I'm not getting the corn.
No.
No, they eat corn. I can't catch one of those.
Hmm?
Sturgeon eat corn.
My 15-foot sturgeon come out. Oh, corn.
Yeah. Ooh. Can't y'all see that? Put a little bit of corn on. Ooh, corn. Oh, got a 10-foot sturgeon. Sucked it. Wake suckers. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
He leaps up on bank. We gotta help him back in the water. Nice. I like mowing lawns. It's relaxing. I weed eat, edge, and mow and blow. It's relaxing. Especially getting paid to do it. I'm not moving. It's not me doing that. I don't know why I just don't eat it. What you mowing with, Lee? Zero turn, rider, push mower, electric mower, reel mower. They say when the eel bites, it turns to bad fishing. So far, it hasn't let me down. I need to clear my head. I need to catch me. That's sturgeon. Peter, little turtle. You can get on the line. I'll accept you as a bite. Now go for a ride. Wee! Dang. He's got 7 trucks on him today. Are they close or are they far away? Are they close up to you? Will they get back to you really quick? How's it going, Subi? Good to see you. Appreciate you for being a member. Tell Tori the same thing. She came in and said something. I don't know how long she stayed. So. How's it going, Dorothy? Hopefully it clipped one of those the armadillos and stuff for me. I'll have to clip it and make it a short. What? Oh, okay. I didn't know if YouTube did it or what. Calm down there, turtle. I'm hoping to see one of those long neck little turtle down there. It must be the thing that's bugging it. Easy there, that bird. Freaking mahogany wasp. You flew into me. Y'all guys ever been stung by a mahogany wasp? Not recommended to. Not recommended. Gar still moving. Yeah, it ain't gonna be too much. Bro, you need pistol whipped. Get him. You guys see that little annoying turtle right there? He's just a little guy. Big as round as a quarter. Really? Hello. Come on, fish. I know you're down there. You've been nibbling this whole time. I'm going to give about 15 more minutes. I'm going to call it. Oh, micro turtle. Do 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 do. And they don't taste good, do they? Freshen up my worm. Oh. Appreciate it. Appreciate it for the chill. Appreciate it, Noes. How's it going, Maddie? How you been doing? That was some pretty neat jigs you make. Get them. Been doing pretty good. I only caught 2 today, but it's okay. Decent sized catfish and an eel. So I gotta say, if an eel bites, it's not good fishing in that spot no more. But I've caught 2 eels before back to back and kept fishing and wound up doing good. I guess one's bad luck, two's good, I guess. creatures are alive over here and well, ain't they? I can nap to that. Name that bug. Got him. That fish was a wee bit sticky. Get it? Stick. Sticky. Is that comfy? Okay. Appreciate it, Maddie. Sorry about that. Yeah, we need to get some W's in the chat or something. Well, I'll try to make up the Kool-Aid Man or something to put in there for like, oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man with a big W on it or something. Do something a little different. That way, ain't just a number. Kind of, if kids see it and whatever, it'll get them their attention too. Make it fun for everybody. Come on, fishies. Now we gotta have something awesome happen. Watch out for something awesome. I was hoping I got that sturgeon. Got 4 different types around here. I couldn't quite see which one that one was. Anybody remember how to age of sturgeon. Rod's being dumb. Why would you go hang out with a baby on a flooded river? Make a lot of sense. Can anybody name that bird noise? Can you name it? It's a woodpecker.
So I thought it was.
Appreciate Maddie for the dono thing. Shannon, Alan, Karen. Uh, yeah, it's a woodpecker. It's one of those big ones. I can nap to it. I don't nap in the woods unless I got a tent. Or I'm just gonna go look down the boat ramp. I appreciate y'all. I gotta rest for a little bit. I've been standing all day. It's okay, but don't look as wide from up there, does it? Just wanted to see if I see a rabbit or something. Seen the 4 armadillos this morning. I don't know if she's gonna keep those or not for a thing. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. We'll do that in March. The giveaway. Anybody got any ideas? I want no super expensive stuff or nothing but glass. Because if it gets lost in the mail, it's not a total loss for everybody. But then check that out. Water stuff. Ooh. Dang gator went off the tree. Gator or turtle. Just a crate that runs back through there. Big old turtle left the tree. Startled me there for a second. Appreciate y'all. Y'all gotta stay awesome. The giveaway, I'll do it in March. By the way, everybody's calmed down. It's not so trying to fish and do this and that and all of everything. Just something fun to do in March. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Y'all guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna beat this boater out of here. Later, everybody. Peace.